Okay. What's up, Firebird? What's up, Edwin? Uh, New DLC, The Rising Tide. The Rising Tide is now available for purchase and download, which actually I don't think I downloaded it, so I need to download it real quick. Whole new quest line, separate from the main scenario, new characters to meet, and new areas to explore, new side quests, and new stage. New weapons, 10 gear, 3 redeemable bonus items. New abilities and game mode. DLC also adds 2 new icon abilities set to acquire master. Hold up, I need water. I was gonna clear my throat, give me a second. Okay. I don't know what the acronym's for, Edwin. Leviathan, question mark. New entry stone content. Kairos Gate. Main scenario. Side quest, access content, blah blah. Finally, the DLC increases clave level cap for all gameplay modes. Story focused 50 to 60. Action focused 50 to 60. Final Fantasy mode 100 to 110. I think I'm probably like what, level 30 something? Order purchase. Sorry, you bought it. Here you have it. I need to download it. It got so loud. Jesus. No, I don't like Lord of the Rings. Alright, give me a second. I gotta hide my screen to download it. Where is it? Settings, view product. At least I don't think I downloaded it. It shouldn't have auto downloaded. This PlayStation menu is so slow. The thing's loading. Everything's so slow. Why? No update. Why is my PlayStation slow? Oh, there you go. Finally loaded. Rising Tide, download. Something went wrong. What do you mean something went? Oh, actually, I don't think I have space, do I? I should have done this before stream, but oh well. No, I don't like Lord of the Rings. I guess I could delete something real quick. Do you like Tears of the Kingdom? Yes, I like Tears of the Kingdom. Delete save files? No, never. I'll never delete them. I'll just delete the Stellar Blade demo. Delete Overwatch 2? I could do that, actually. That's a good idea. Okay. Now it's downloading. Will be done in 90 seconds. Breath of the Wild? Yes. I love Breath of the Wild. I prefer it over Tears, but there's both good. Oh, I just stopped downloading. Just like paused. Oh, there you go. 50 seconds. 40 seconds. 35. 25. 20. 15. I don't think it needs a copyright. I think PS5 games rarely have to do that now. 5 seconds left. And it's done. Yeah, just installed. Cool. Let me restart it. Wow, you're welcome. Access the Rising Tide questline. You must first have unlocked Origin on the world map as well as completed. I think. Actually, no, I have not done that. I was gonna say I remember Origin being a quest. I think. The walls completed the side quest, where there's a will and priceless to unlock Gario's Gate, battle content, and the hideaway. Tree Stone. You must first clear both the main game and the Rising Tide storyline. Redeeming bonuses. I think one weapon is a Final Fantasy 14 sword. I think that's what it is. I'm not familiar with porting at all, since that's an MMO. They also buffed like some abilities. I know they buffed a lot of things for Ramu, Bahamut, and Garuda, I believe. They buffed Gorge and some other stuff, which is cool. This. Yeah, it looks cool. Looks like a Final Fantasy weapon. Sure, I'll try it. I don't have equipment, alright. Ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your icon abilities? Set each time. You only use different abilities. You can register up to icon abilities via the gear tab, main menu, while pressing R1, L1 to cycle through sets. That's cool. Ah, I see. Interesting. That's cool. Nothing for me here, right? No. Missing an arm? No, he's not. It just looks. His hand looks weird. Looks like it's made of Play-Doh. Alright, it's been like a week since I played.
It's good to see you.
Probably not gonna remember anything.
Jill? Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many?
Oh, they also buffed the Torgal petting. You could like pet him off cooldown now.
You were right, boy.
At least, yeah, you can. It just, you backed up.
Get it, boy.
Forgot about that. I guess I'll try the abilities again. The ones I didn't like. Maybe they're better now. Not Phoenix. I'll try Remnant. I know they buffed the R1 for that one, which was the shot lock thing. I know they buffed the damage of these things. And maybe that? I don't remember which ones they touched up. Applies magic and deals continuous damage.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Yes, they did.
Not a chance. The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Last few moments
It's opened
are
right
our
here.
last farewells, though.
Obviously not going to hold. What kind of barricade is that?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
It's actually instant. That's kind of cool. Sure. Oh, I didn't see that one. Surely. Surely. I press circle. Oh yeah, I forgot that you could use it as a counter. I completely forgot about that. That's how I should have been using it. They changed it so that you can use it as like a parry. To get it free to charge off. Then.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn
If I have anything to say about it.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
That guy's dead.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk
Or
up the lift
not.
to Martha's.
He's
But what
just
about...
tired.
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir,
Yeah, Oscar.
So Wade,
Who do you think you are?
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh no, a turtle!
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Really? Oh, wrong one. Integrity. I like the free chip damage. Really. I don't know. I just feel like Bahamut's not as good as the other icon abilities. Certainly cool, but I don't know.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
I have to do this for like every single place. If that's the case, I probably like another, what, 7 battles? Try Gorge again. Gorge is... I thought Gorge was good, but it buffed it anyways. You. And... Sure. Maybe I'll use you instead. Maybe the combo in these two would actually be good. Would I have skill points to upgrade? I don't. Do I not have this upgraded? Oh, actually, I don't need the upgrade. Sense precise execution window. I don't need that.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows what we can show.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh! That literally came out of nowhere. Favor me. Oh, they also made it so that I think never mind. I think they made it so that when you do the, I forgot what this ability is called, R1 for Phoenix, that it changes its direction, but I thought that meant that in the sense of I could do it without being locked onto the enemy, but I guess it locks on the enemy regardless. Which I kind of wish this game didn't have auto lockdown. Does like no damage. Okay, that was actually scary. I don't know why he's screaming on black like instantly. I thought my video input went out or something.
Did I miss anything?
I was gonna say, did my Elgato just die or something?
Shall we?
Jesus. Can you come over here? I press circle. Are you doing that move again? What's up, dude? How are you doing? And no, I'm not a king. Now, who is a king is Dermo. He's king of Glizzies. I break his card? Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, there's no way. I don't know, I feel like the other behemoth ability, flame thing, takes too long. to actually get off. So it's not really worth it. I did a lot of chip damage. Does Germo even exist anymore? I mean, I messaged him on Discord the other day. So unless that's like a Germo AI, I think he does.
No. I think that was the last
Becoming
one.
a real wolf, you know, I don't think anyone will.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies
Very
remain
hard
dark,
fought.
I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of
And I
if
feel
the
like
Horde will be back,
Bahamut does have
but
potential.
when.
But
And whether
I need
that's
to get
sooner
rid
or
of
later, we'll
the
need to be ready. The
Flame
Ill
Hand,
affords a
whatever
good
it's
view of
called.
the land and is easily
Maybe I just
defendable.
swap it out for the
I'd
OP
like to make
ability.
this one of our outposts.
What do
Or
you
I could just
say,
like master
Martha?
something and then put it
You'd have more
on
men to
that
guard the
slot.
rest.
Well,
That'd
when
probably
you
be
put
very
it
meta.
like that, of course they can stay.
Because it does do a lot of chip damage. Which does help with breaking guards. Ooh, I got a scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Mm-hmm.
Oscar, over here.
Well, if it is an Oscar.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
As
I
it
am
should be.
Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes.
Hey, what
Sir
do you
Wade.
want? Speak up.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I
No.
would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one.
Pretty much, yeah, he
aspiring
does.
to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... All right, we know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Not doing with you, Brownie.
But a squire.
Also,
Would
hydrate,
that really
sure.
be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Just because you changed your profile picture.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
You're definitely gonna let me
We shall
down.
be staying here for the time being, and not just for the air. I'll have one of my men escort
feel good,
Oscar to
boy.
Benamir once he's said his farewells.
You're gonna force him to play Genji into Zarya. Hey, he needs all the training he can get.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Sid! Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
What did you
As
say?
if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Did you just say GG to me? Did you say the F word? SH? I'm gonna report you. Get your account banned.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than...
So, you see my predicament?
Yes, I do.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Nice.
Trick, Conrad.
Get dark.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
A shop? Why would anyone do such a thing?
I don't know, maybe he thought it was funny.
Pickaxe, I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
What charade?
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're
All
not
of them?
serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I'll stop them.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Don't mind me. I press circle. I forgot to use the parry. Damn it. I press circle. early. Easy. Yeah, I think having that what was it? Mega Flare? No, not Mega Flare. Whatever the laser is for Bahamut is better.
Townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Did they win? Or was there only just this one side getting attacked?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Is that it? I guess that's it. Because this place just needed one fight. Well, this one was 1, the other one was 3.
First we find Isabel.
This one 2? Maybe?
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under flood. Then we're next. My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Please,
Garrison's
madame.
been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
What do you have to say? Who did it?
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things just found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Coward.
Leave that to us.
My family.
I'm sorry, darling.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should
Not so far.
head for more.
Not walking all that. Okay, I was a little confused there. I thought I just sunk it to the ground with the chocobo. I did not see the cliff there. I pressed circle. No. It was like all my health. Seems empty. Fast. Oh yeah. Blind? No, there's no way it could be this. Oh.
I see them. With me.
That was a lot slower than I thought it would be. Barely. I press circle. Right. Barely. Easy. Oops.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
No. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Give me a second. And play ads too. That way people don't get the pre-rolls. Okay, I think it was like 5 minutes, but good enough. Okay. I'm about to go refill my water too afterwards.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, If you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
To complete, after completing the main objective and some quests, you'll be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right hand corner of the screen, hold down and pause to immediately travel to NPCs, eagerly awaiting your return. Of course, this option is not mandatory and you are free to ignore it. It also could be completely disabled via the game setting. Okay.
Now at least.
How would I not? It saves me lots of time.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid, despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
It's a lot of blood.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
What do you mean by that?
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
The side quest here? There is.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
No, I didn't see that. What happened?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the
So they're all
atrium
grounded.
when I last saw them. As always.
I sentenced them to 10 games of comp in Overwatch.
Seems the hideaway is lost its
Why the children?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
No, I won't help you. Just because he said that.
I want to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a
That sounds
name,
gross.
isn't it? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to
I was just over there.
Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Yes, there's a storm coming.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
I did too. What do you want?
Is everything all right, Goose? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Sure.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
We can go from here.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
He was. Theon soul altered the shit out of him.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we
Give
should...
the skull back. I'll tell you to do. Oh, you guys broke it. How did you guys break it?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Are you guys stupid?
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
Yes, I'm the master writer.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots?
Oh my god.
I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
You're welcome.
With Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are you almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I'd never forget.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
No, I didn't. Shut up.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Yes, the storm's coming.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please,
Yes,
there's
10,
no need.
10 games of Overwatch.
Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that. and I'm sure they're very grateful.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just
Pato.
asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
God damn it, Goots.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Other side quest. And a letter. Sure. Humble request. I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other than to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with the task most vexing, and I fear I wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of material aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor to the ending of bandits in the back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come and see me at the Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford.
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 Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
What else do I have? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up at the Rest's wall when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Askish had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. You have a uncanny talent of showing up where you are most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Askalish. Let us do more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defend the Tor. As for the young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wings. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he has already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you, Wade. Guardians or the Guard and Leagues have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake pits in relative leisure. For what I would hazard, we have you better have to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your and well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we, Lubor? Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid of the thralls, but we are neither of us so native to think we have seen the end of their likes. Good. Felipe, something has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again crawling, but I oft worry the ranks of captain have begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you need stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors, Isabel. Alright, onwards. Central Dalmatia. Cloak and dagger. Okay, again. I'll do all side quests first before I advance main story, just so I'm not behind.
The bandits may be no more. Look what they've left us with. Got a hard time, but
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping up.
Could be I know something.
Clive, listen!
Water.
I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
It's kind of smart.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Well, you mean to be careful? You know who I am?
Two goods.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
You really want to die?
Now, when we could pretend this didn't happen.
Early. Wait, on again? Does it pause? I don't even have it. feel like I didn't buy taunt. I thought that was dumb, which it kind of is. Oh, R2 and touchpad. I was doing square and touchpad. Which one of you is casting Cure? Where are you? You? It is you. I'm gonna kill you.
Go on.
Kill the shit out of you.
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
I'll have your head
He
too.
only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Honestly, not even worth my time.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Not even worth using my sword.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
We could chat Goots.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
Take a chat, Goots.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
So,
Sorry
what you
to
do?
keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, don't cross Karen or she'll take your eye.
If you ever do that again, I'll whip you to within an inch of your life. Run from your master, would you?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. If they want me out,
My lord Marquis, it is you? Then you received my letter.
Yes, I did.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Seems straightforward.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Got a hard time putting this place back.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
the gentlemen of the town guard are strapping up.
So far. What do you have?
Good day, my lord.
Expensive. Certainly expensive though.
An excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are. An excellent choice. Fare you well.
What do you... Oh, R3. Oops. I'll show you more about a D Chocobo.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh. I press circle. I press circle. Played that terribly.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
think I'm done then, right? Oh no. One more.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Found
Asses are mine.
enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
I pressed R1. Ow. I know I pressed R1. I feel like the timing on that thing's more tight than regular evasions and even the later parries. I don't know if that's intentional. Maybe. But it's kind of good once you have a level 4, but it takes a long time to charge it.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Brother. I don't understand swing. There's too much stuff happening. Early. Early. But I cannot dodge that. Nice. Easy. What's up, Sky? How are you doing?
Make for the town while you can.
You're doing well.
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
You're welcome. I like your hat.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
You're Captain Blood.
Survive. Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away.
Yeah, you have to find yourself a mercy pocket.
Thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day to you too.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Not yet. Where's the other stuff? Kinda far.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures.
To the meadows then.
That's what it can.
Actually, not kill you guys. Press triangle. I don't know, I still don't... I can't say Gouge is good, even though they buffed it.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for.
Feels decent, but not as good as the other abilities I can get.
This must be our way then. All right, let's get this over with.
Oh, I did too early. Damn it. I press circle. There's no way. All that healthy yield. That is so lame. I'm actually upset about that. It's not my fault he's like jumping everywhere. Barely. I pressed R1. Man, that sucks. I don't know. Messed up. I know I wasn't that far from where the battle initially started, I think. Maybe I was, but it's dumb.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
So Gouge sucks. Liquid Wheel's so much better. It does what Gouge should be doing. The Bahamut's still decent, I think. It's good for like chip damage. But I feel like Titan would be technically better because it's safer. Because it has 2 forms of parries. Really? Oh, you do double attack.
No holding back.
Ooh, 36. I think it's the highest I've had. Oh, what was I hit by?
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Oh, it's over there.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here you go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay
They're called
right where you
skyworms.
are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Sometime later.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I mean, it looks decent. Doesn't look like liver. It looks like a giant chicken tender. But from the sound of it, it doesn't sound that good.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I think so too.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Sweet.
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
I do. Yeah, it just looks like chicken tenders and lettuce.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Sound of silence. Nice, I like that one. That's cool. I think it was this one, right? There's still side quest stuff? Damn it.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Alright, no more side quests. Finally. Come on, shield. Big is this place? I mean, it can't be that big. I think that's my story. Can't do anything else.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Ow. Agreed. In the chest you're guarding. Damn it. Name. Let's do so. I pressed R1. Oh. Oh, what? What? Why are those guys aggro? Can't hit them. Well, any second now. Don't mind me. Can't even hit them. Oh, there you go. One hit. Interesting. Now I can't run.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
What do you mean? What do you mean, better manners? Another save for the books. Off counter on square. So weird. It's weird to me now. Maybe I'll give this another try. Pressing the execute button after placing a ball will cause the ball to move to Clive's new position. Clive can follow up Lightning Rod with Magic Burst and strike the ball immediately after executing Lightning Rod. Bursts are emitted as soon as the ball is struck by Clive or an enemy. However, lightning emitted due to an enemy striking the ball is more potent, caused by Clive strikes. Clive can follow up Lightning Rod with a Magic Burst. So a Magic Burst into Lightning Rod? Increases range of lightning when striking a ball. Upgraded, upgraded, upgraded. Oh, maybe that's why Gouge is weak, actually. Increases follow-up strike speed. Upgraded. Upgraded. I don't think I need to upgrade this. I think this increases the window. There's also window. Yeah, but I accidentally upgraded that one. What is increases the range and number of hits? Increase number of hits inflicted by the beam. Upgraded. Pretty much everything upgraded actually. Surprisingly. I don't think those were changed. Increases bolts. Oh wait, I have them both assigned the same button? That's weird, I didn't know that. I thought it was gonna switch the square with the triangle. It's odd. Swap you with... Can you use this in the air? Can you use pile drive in the air? No, I don't think so. I feel like both of Bahamut's abilities are kind of underwhelming. This one's decent, and this one's decent too. This one just has a really short cooldown on it, which is nice, because I could use it more than just like this one or like any other one. And this one I can't see. Oh well. So I do... Huh? I see. It's weird.
Hey, do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in our right up into the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canver next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Your mom. That's all I have to say to you. Oh, hi.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the... Someone has to warn them.
Sorry, I'm busy.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to...
We got here in time.
Oh. Alright, count. Wait, I have satellite? Why do I have satellite on this one? Get that the I don't know what the ability's called. The new lightning one's actually kinda good. For crowds. But probably not for like boss type enemies. Yeah, whatever, I'll keep satellite for now.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Akashic? Is that how you pronounce it?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Yeah, they're dead.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he?
Oh, no, he's not surviving anymore.
His wounds were too deep.
You just said your leg. You're standing.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Don't challenge me.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You can barely stand. I kind of want to kill him, but maybe I should do like the enemy thing and tell him to challenge me when he's stronger. Because this is kind of just like kicking a dead horse.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must.
Remember this
Though I have
pain.
Your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Remember this pain. Alright, another save.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Hooja! Die. Ooh, a chest. Well, only one way to go. Ooh, a chest. Oh, Phoenix Shift, that's what it's called. Really?
there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Why not?
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hydrate shore brownie. Also, why are you awake still? Thanks, brownie. Don't worry about it. Ah, yeah, just the weekend, huh? You're allowed to stay up. Forgot.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
So you better have changed my name, brownie.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
Then I am going to block you on Discord.
They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector.
Why? I have not gotten a picture.
I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
I think it's been 2 days, maybe. I don't know.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've
I
discovered.
don't have to remind you. You knew your end of the deal.
It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at
Okay,
Fang,
and I don't want them to stack. I want them same day.
Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes.
Whose fault is that for not taking a picture prior?
Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
Agora.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
You can do that, but that's not part of the deal.
Warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite. How dare you?
Screaming. Oh.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Odin.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Hydrate, sure.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
Thanks, Brownie. Where's my pictures?
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Akashic.
Here's a gift from the
Where's my high? I said it when you came here.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Hi, Brownie.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear
I want my
the
2 points
colours
back.
of Waloed.
No, because you're a cheapskate.
Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
Enough.
Whoa. And he just solo ulted all of them.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Blood-soaked
Girl is
clothes.
still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound.
Mythos.
And inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
It's like a porn scroll.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
That just reminds me of Ref 7 day, or a week 7 day.
Even the undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Forehead kiss. Hey, teacher. Thanks, Brownie.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yose.
Let's find our friends.
Cool.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Here, take a look at my wares.
You have absolutely nothing.
Go safely.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
I am.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
So far. Where's the other quest? Up there. How does one get up there? Oh, right here.
An ether flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
They are treating me very well.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
I could push you down the stairs.
Amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of
pigeons.
neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're treating me very well.
Soft as Phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stone of Tabor, secret hold by noble blood till end the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Oh, there's other ones here. Oh, the sound.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to...
It's a ladder.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less at the end?
Hunters of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made the pottage from it.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since this guy's turn.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Hundreds of Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Pillars.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Thanks. That's so far away. Damn it. Alright, truck bill still? No. Same.
Let's go. Faster.
Safe.
That's not fair. Grab a star one. Barely. Have a circle. It feels weird not having like a proper counter. I think they fixed the yeah, I think they fixed the map. Because I remember it used to stop you whenever you pulled the map. It would be like that, and then you could run again. I think. I remember that being a thing, unless it was just pauses that did that. No. Yeah, they definitely fixed it. It's kind of cool. Surely. That is a lot of chip damage. That is a lot of chip damage having the thunder thing in between each attack. Lightning rod.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thanks. Well, onwards.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Thanks.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down,
Our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Anything else?
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
It's over there. This way? Yeah.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes, it is. Oh. A C rank? You guys ain't worth my time. Jesus. I pressed L3 R3. I know I did. Okay, maybe they are worth my time. Kinda got mauled to death. Leave me alone. That preemptively, but whatever. Stop blocking onto that thing. Jesus. A circle. Jesus. Fucked me.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Then let us be rid of them.
Enter in there? I'll leash this. Superstar one. Same. Go a long way. Can't go that way.
Clive. Smoke.
Has the city fallen?
Maybe? Look at this.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Where do all these quests come from now? Damn it.
Ah, Clive. Just a man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well,
Gosh.
now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
and I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
You. Oh.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place
or face the consequences.
Okay, which one are you using here? Jazz over here. Oh, it's you. What about that stuff? It's not fair.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Oh. Nice. Bark.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Yeah, I kind of miss the other stuff now.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be.
Yes, I did do
What will
it.
you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
You're welcome. What's new in the shop? What's in the Fortnite shop now? What do you have for me?
Anything catch your eye?
Nothing actually catches my eye. Made me waste my time.
Fairly well.
So I'll do the remaining side quests depending on how long they are and call it. I'm sure they won't be any longer than like 10 minutes too.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As
Goodbye.
you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Sure.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
No, not yet. It could wait, Joshua. I have important matters.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi!
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's going on?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
The manor's to the east of Lostwick, through the woods. Quentin and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
I still haven't paid Quentin back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Oh, they're finally using that place. Okay, I see. I was wondering when that building was going to be used in a side quest or main story. Yeah, I want to change my thing. Kind of miss this one. I don't know if this one's better or this one. I think this one's technically better because it's a parry. Sure. Whoa, let me fight you. Professor one. Oh, it died. Get out of it. I was gonna say, why is it not doing damage? I didn't realize it died. Dress back over here. was OP. Chocobos. What kind of beast are they fighting?
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Quentin?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
Uh-huh.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
What happened to them?
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Did you like kill them or? Oh, never mind. You killed them.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Come on then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a relic beast that needs to be put down.
I don't think this makes it. Maybe barely. No. I pressed R1. I pressed circle. Try to get the counter in. Easy. Alright, I think I found the combo. underestimated Bahamut. But it's really good for chip damage onto the brake. On the wheel brake.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Jesus
All my
Christ.
plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
I don't know, you're telling me you're covered in blood.
Faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Wait, what? It was fine like 10 seconds ago. Oh, the... what are they called?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Should remember.
They must have stolen
Ether.
me after we
Ether
left, just
pools.
before the flood struck.
I think.
What if there are still people in there? Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Then we finish this quickly.
One of you that casting gear. 5,000 points? Where did this come from?
I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Unlucky.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
Well,
but why?
I wouldn't say your people.
After what why would anyone follow me?
Because, I mean, there's kind of a lot of them that died.
Family?
Maybe like a quarter of them.
All our comrades who went with you, they felt the same.
I don't even know how many of them are still alive. If it's just these people or more.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I like TP here. Oh no. I mean, I want to build a village like so close to there because I'm sure over time it's going to go right here, but you know, that only makes sense.
Right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village.
More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be, of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Anyways, I think it's good enough. Enough for today. I'm starving. Where does I am now? I went up 3 whole %. Hell yeah. Slowly making progress. I find someone to read. Who's streaming what on a Friday? I see Kate on. Kate's playing Overwatch. So I'll read Kate. As for YouTube, find someone else to watch. I cannot help you. I don't know YouTube people. I don't know if YouTube has a rating thing. I don't think so. But maybe it does. No clue. Tomorrow I'll do more of those. I'll eventually finish the game slowly but surely. I don't even know like how far I am from playing either of the DLCs. I imagine kind of far, but also not far. I'm at 74. Surely I'll get it at 100%, and then that's when I could do DLCs maybe. And then I could move on to something else. Maybe I'll eventually. Maybe I will do Picross. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, later on, Firebird, Brownie, Pluto, the Scale, Edwin. Anyone else in the chat watching, chatting, lurking recently? Brownie. Sure, I'll hide you real quick. Brownie, go to sleep. Alright. Later on.